Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far. Today, Zelda FLCL, Pat, Panda, and how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Scuzzy, what's going on? So we're going to do more RoadCraft today. There was an update this morning that addressed the AI convoy issues. So we'll see. We'll give it another go. I was getting through my issues with the control schemes ish after Monday, so we'll see if the AI is a little better behaved, and I might just ignore it and keep playing. So because like the core gameplay loop is fun, so I just want to make some more roads, vibe out, and I think what I'll probably end up doing is going back and paving a lot of the roads we made for the convoys so that we can just, you know, it takes a little while, but kind of zen. Wenru, what's going on? Dragonborn, good to see you. Got to the rink last night for your 9 o'clock game. Was told the second game had a bunch of people no-show. Guess who skated 2 games last night from 9 to 11:15. Oof. That's way too late. Way too late. Some things may have respawned on your map. Cool. Good. So that is the plan. That's the plan for today. That's what we're going to do. Yesterday in After Hours, we played a little bit more Oblivion with our monk character. We did some quests. We did some Mage Guild and Fighters Guild quests, wandered around, skilled up, maxed out lockpicking using the old lockpicking exploit, and then we'll get back to Oblivion. I'm having fun with Oblivion. There's no stream tomorrow. I have things going on, so I can't even do an after-hour stream tomorrow. So we'll definitely do more Oblivion soon. I'm not sure what we're going to do on Friday. I'm still waiting to hear back on maybe a key for Friday. If not, we'll probably just do some Oblivion, or maybe I'll jump back into Blueprints and be very confused. But let's get RoadCraft started. We got a lot of... We're... I don't know, halfway done with the second map, I think. I don't know. We gotta connect up power and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to get to a map that lets us like cut down trees and do some real... Get into the nitty gritty, as it were. Being very confused, so where I left off. Yeah. Exactly that. Valk was
creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow! So that's the plan. We're going to play games. That's what we're going to do. Charlotte, you have another interview. Ooh, congrats. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I have not had any luck getting a call back on anything. So. Dumps about 500 tons of sand in a pit to make a route slightly easier, and you have no regrets. Yeah, that's basically, I think, Valk, what I'm going to do is just pave everything. Like, oh, you need to make a route from here to here. I'm just going to pave it. One of the jobs you really like? That's awesome. That's a lot of fun, Charlotte. Taking your daughter to the movies this morning. Ooh. What are you going to see, Dragonborn? Also just paved a hillside so a small van could go up it. See, that's where I think the fun in this game is going to be, Valk, is doing stuff like that. And that's what I'm going to try to focus on today, is just being like, oh, I'm supposed to go around this? I'm just going to pave through it. Right? National holiday tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Live action Lilo and Stitch. I've heard good things. As much as I have an issue with what Disney is doing with the live action remakes, I've heard good things about the Lilo and Stitch one. If you don't know, by doing a live action one, they don't have to pay residuals to the original animations teams. So then they just push the new live action version, which doesn't have residuals in perpetuity with the original animation teams. You've heard bad things? I've heard good things from kids, Scuzzy. Not people who actually enjoy movies. I've heard good things from kids. The Minecraft movie and the new Wes Anderson one. That's an interesting combo. Just start yelling chicken jockey in the Wes Anderson movie. It'll be fine. Will get banned, no doubt. Jack Black plays himself, yes. Why am I in the crane? Okay. Oh, did I pick the wrong map? I could have sworn I clicked on Aftermath. It was at 53%. Because the sticks don't work on this menu. So when I hit down and then hit A to select it, it did nothing. Because I hate myself, Paint. Bishop, what's going on? Paint, good morning. No, they haven't fixed the controls yet. There's so many games that exist. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to do them. I just want to make roads. You know what cracks me up about Steam? Is like, I just got an email. A game on your wish list has released in early access. I don't know what that game is. That's why I put games on my wish list. But then I don't remember what they are. Alright, what do I have to do? Restore the steel pipes facility. Repair the gas power plant. Infrastructure route. I did that. Oh yeah, that's almost done. Okay. This one. That one's done. So from Anbala to the steel pipes facility.
The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Sounds good. Oh, wait, you gotta get out of the way. I curate my wish list all the time, Scuzzy. The problem is I watch stuff or get emails from devs and, you know, about unreleased games, and I don't want to forget about them, so I put them on my wish list so that I don't forget about them. And then I don't remember what they are when it actually comes up. Where do I have to go? Oh, up there. Hang on. I gotta look at... Wait, what route failed? How did that fail? Alright. I don't really have to worry. Those are done, so I don't really have to worry about those. I can just leave those. Buying games removes them from the... Buying games? No. I don't buy games from my wish list. That sounds dumb. Buy games from your wish list. Chat and their jokes. Did I just wipe Monday from my memory? They updated it this morning, Paint, to improve the AI. To improve the AI pathfinding with terrain deformation once the path completes once. So it should be better. But once it's done, I don't really need to... Once it completes and the objective's complete, I don't really need to keep it running. Yeah, bold of you to to think I actually remember anything that happened on Monday. That's also true. That would require getting sleep, and having a functioning brain hour area. You know? And that... Where am I going? Oh! The wrong way is where I'm going. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Sleep? We don't do that here. No, we don't. I'm actually starting to think I might genuinely have to go see somebody about my sleep, because it's, even when I sleep, I'm not sleeping. You know what I mean? I wake up more exhausted than when I went to bed. We let it cook for one day. It patched, Fawn. They had a patch, so we're gonna see what happens. You know it's serious when I start thinking? Yeah, that's super true. What is... Sorry, family-friendly stream. Family-friendly stream. I've made a terrible mistake. Get that out of the way. There we go. Briere Zeno. How's it going? Alright, I'm gonna have to pave this. I'm gonna have to pave this section. This is what I'm talking about. This is how we're gonna go, because I'm gonna do the work on this. Where's my dump truck? Enter the dump truck. Yes, thank you. The dump truck can pour sand. Did you know? Did you know? Let's use the field service recovery vehicle. I've got a bunch of... I got 13. Alright, here we go. I think I'm in a quarry section too, so... Aren't I? Yeah. I'm in an area where I can just quickly refill. Do I want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? No. It's terrible anyway. Anyway. Crack yourself up? I'm glad. I'm glad someone's getting something out of that. It certainly wasn't us. It's magical sand. Yeah. As long as you're in the range of the quarry, you can refill the sand, which is rather nice. Although I would also be into having infinite sand. That would also be nice. Okay, what's going on? There was a patch this morning. It does have co-op, Xeno. My understanding is that it is way better co-op. What was the patch for? AI pathfinding, which is one of the things that I had issues with on Monday. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hey, did you know that the grader has several different modes? What did he complain about today? If only. Player feedback is important. It is. Was it related to our game in any way? That's not important. what's important is that the complaint happened. Because I made it. That's what makes it important. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. That looks lovely. So now we grab this guy. Imagine freshly paving a road, then someone drives all over it. You ever seen that happen? Where somebody just yeets themselves into a freshly paved road? Or drives across a freshly poured sidewalk or something? It's horrifying. You've never... Oh, man. I've seen it happen multiple times. Not only does it ruin whatever they're doing with the road, but it also ruins your car. Like, it ruins your car. What am I stuck on? Why could I not drive? There we go. What is happening? Come on. There we go. You started it? The two of you. You gotta make your own private chat for your flirting, honestly. Don't? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did, actually. So... We're gonna make a nice, wide, smooth road. Call it what you want, we see it for what it is. Thank you, Fawn. Exactly. Kugnar, what's going on? Listen, it's not bullying if we're just telling you what we see. Alright? Have you noticed that when you lay down sand, it pops all the stones to the top of the sand? Anybody else notice that? Because it's really annoying when you're trying to pave. Come on. Okay. Move you out of the way. Let's grab the roller. I know. That's the worst part of this game, Xeno, is that they're just dumping sand. They're just dumping sand and then rolling asphalt on top of it. That is not going to go well. Speaking of not going well. Speaking of not going well, I'm going to need some assistance. Want it to be harder? I just want it to be realistic. You know? Quick patches, sure. But if you're doing a whole section, particularly over a washout, you should have to dump stone. You know? Like, you gotta put some 3/4 clean down there before you can really get in there. So basically, Valk, you build up an aggregate, and it goes from big to small. So you want to have the fine grit on top, and then you pave over the top of that, but you need larger aggregate underneath, which allows water to flow away. Because if you just lay it over top of a firm substrate, the water's going to sit, the asphalt's going to shift and crack, and you can always tell when somebody does a quick and dirty job, which is what is happening right here. Boom. Alright. Use me barrel. It's fairly simple. Yeah. Put down concrete because asphalt is junk. Well, here's the thing. Why? I assume they haven't fixed not being able to tie vehicles down to the bed. I believe that is the case. Yeah. Should have paved an access road too. Yeah, apparently. Boxum, how's it going? It is not just you. Alright, let's try pulling it from this way. They said they did in the patch notes. Towing off? No, why? Why? No. I can't. Winch to that? There was a patch this morning, yeah. Can I recover this vehicle? Alright. Let's recover to the field service vehicle. That'll be easier. Nah, I can't push it. It was just flipping up in the air, so. Okay. I like how the roller is just caked in mud. Like, that's gonna do a great, nice and smooth surface there. That does itch the brain something nice. It really does. The core fundamentals of the game are in the right place. They just gotta get everything surrounding it into the same place. You know what I mean? Can I knock down the houses to put it in an 8-lane highway? I don't think you can knock down the houses. That would be... We're just gonna make eminent domain the game. You're never gonna get there, Mia, if you try to do it intentionally. You have to pretend like you have a lot of work to do. That's the only way you're gonna get what you want there. Disaster recovery, more like your land is my land. Yeah, that's how the song goes, right? This land was made for you and me, but mostly me. That's the end of it. Okay? From California to the Gulf Stream waters, this land now belongs to me. Have you ever seen the study that showed that the wider, if you just add more lanes to a highway, it does nothing to alleviate traffic? It just makes it worse. And more dangerous. And by the one study, I mean all the studies that have ever been done on it. Have you guys tried public transport? Don't start. Like it all? Sure. Sure. And then the car industry paid a lot of money to politicians to make sure that it never went anywhere. And we became solely reliant upon cars. The American way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's a ridiculous stretch, and the traffic is still bad. Tear up the road, pull them to another job since you already tore up the road. The government can't take the contract from you without severe penalties, so it just sits in limbo indefinitely. Let's move the dump truck. Am I gonna have to pave that? Wait, where do I need this to go? This has to go to the steel pipes, so that has to go this way. So I do have to go along this road. No lines at all, so you can go 8 going one way as long as you get back to your side before you hit someone head on. Honestly, that's how, isn't a lot of Southeast Asia like that, where lanes and direction of traffic is more, I don't know, a recommendation than a requirement? It's just a free-for-all, yeah. Yeah, the driving is is basically the pirate code. Mob justice happens decisively, and that's probably a negative. Keep dumping way too much at the beginning, although this is kind of a deep spot. That'll be problematic. How to get Charlotte's attention in one easy step. You're busy? Not that busy, apparently. You're still catching those keywords. 3D sparkly trout effects. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not really looking where I'm going. Steering wheel and controller setup? My understanding is, now this is completely, this is one person that I know that has played this with a steering wheel. They said it's not great. To be fair, SnowRunner was not great with a steering wheel. It was fine, but not actually super fun. Driving part, yes. Everything else, not great. Hannah, how's it going? Cake tomorrow, Guar Friday? Ooh, nice. Jealous. I've never seen Cake live, despite my unending love of all things they have done. Happy to see you for a split second. Listen, I'm very focused. I'm pouring sand, okay? I need to pay attention to this. All right? I've never seen a cake. No. Never in my life. Not familiar with it. The fact that neither Wen or Charlotte know what I'm talking about is kinda hilarious, yeah. Your pre-roll ad was for cows today. Nice. Almost there. Are we saving cows or butchering them? Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. I can't believe they expect us to swallow this tripe. And now, free tripe. Is the band old? That would explain it. Okay. You've definitely heard them, Charlotte. I was gonna say even my kids know Cake, but their musical tastes are very much influenced by mine. Pretty sure you don't. Pretty sure you do. Perny, thank you for 13. Friend is a 4-letter word. Short skirt, long jacket is one of the greatest songs ever made by anyone ever. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All alone, all alone. All alone in his time of need. Alright. We need this guy. We got a lot of smoothing to do. You do know a couple songs. See? Told you. Whether that's just a lack of culture. That's what I'll blame that on. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. Churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank. Fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. Zeno, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I mean, Charlotte doesn't like chocolate milk, so because it's trash. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You know what is scientifically proven to be one of the very best post-workout drinks? Chocolate milk. Because it is great in every way. It is not. It is, though. For someone in Belgium, you don't know good chocolate items. Yeah. Sounds like propaganda from Big Chocolate Milk. Delicious, delicious propaganda. Exactly, Hannah. Exactly. You have to hide it from your kids. Yeah, we've got some that's for the kids, and then the good stuff's hidden away. All right. Weak-boned people, right? There's a reason I've never broken a bone or had a cavity. Just take a multivitamin. Paver. Never broken a bone? Yeah, but I've tried, Panda. That's the difference. Boy, have I tried. Some of the things that have happened to me, where a bone hasn't broken, is really, genuinely shocking. I can't drink milk anymore. I will have a chocolate milk now and again, and I will have a milkshake now and then. I'll regret it very much for a while afterwards. But no broken bones, but countless contusion. That just kind of made my point. Countless concussions or contusions if you're concussed. I've dislocated, bruised, battered, but never broken. Pierogi, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Pretty new to using Twitch, but you dedicated your first ever sub to me. Aw. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Pierogi. That's what we aim for here. Another victim. Yes. Yes. Excellent. I'm getting stuck on a stick right now. Just want to point that out. The paver is getting stuck on a stick. Oh, it has a horn. I'm absolutely gonna send that clip to Wifeboat, and she is going to mock me endlessly. Immediately send it to my daughter, and they will both mock me endlessly. A good time.
I would like
It's a
to
family
see
affair.
the baby.
Why? Go, little man, go. I am easy to mock. That's true. I posted this on my Blue Sky. Daughter came home yesterday, upset because boys. And Wifeboat was like, well, you know, it's not like they ever change. And my daughter just goes, yeah, I know. And thumbs towards me. And I'm just sitting on the couch. I was like, what did I do? Catching strays. As you should. No. I am above reproach. I should be what she strives to find. I told her this. Told me I'm dumb. Is she wrong? It's not the
Creepy
point.
stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Why does this thing struggle so much on the smooth sand that it's supposed to be able to drive on? It's because I'm getting stuck on these stupid rocks that clip through the ground. Come on. Entire length of the stream later. Listen, don't worry about it. I'm doing what I gotta do, alright? This is the game. This thing does not like paving uphill. Lasting longer than I thought. It's because I'm ignoring the things that bother me. I'm just doing something that I really don't need to do at all. Come on. We're like halfway there, and then we gotta go all the way back. Why don't you just pave in the other direction? Because I can't get the paver up there. The only way to get the paver up there is to load it on another truck, which keeps getting stuck in the dirt. So this is what we got. Slow and steady wins the race. You know? We're cooking now. We are cooking now. Does it really get stuck, or are you just a bad driver? A little bit of column A. A little bit of column B. Then we can drive our truck over it with the paver on the back, exactly. Briere gets it. Watching your tax dollars at work? Yeah. Almost there. Made it. Now I just gotta turn around. It's so bad, Jovial, yes. Pretty wild. I do one Nespresso pod a week for my early morning gym day. And that's it. Come on. Oh yeah, no, I do a pot of coffee after I get back, but I need a little caffeine before I go to the gym. At least the Nespresso ones are in like, they're like aluminum pods. Can you recommend tea? It doesn't do it for me. Yeah. I throw them in the recycling, so we'll see. I do my best to minimize it. Yeah, the ones I get are the aluminum ones. Aluminium. Can't do energy drinks. Can't do it. They hurt my heart. Quite literally. Yeah. It's coffee in the morning and then water for the rest of the day. I'll do a... If I want something other than water, I'll have like a liquid dead billionaire, which is quite good. Can recommend. That's their take on an Arnold Palmer, but it has way less sugar and dark tea, which is quite good. The concept sounds like a treat. It's so Arizona iced tea makes a drink called an Arnold Palmer, which is half lemonade, half iced tea mixed together. So Liquid Death is a water company, and they have incredible marketing. So they made their version of it and called it Armless Palmer. And the estate for Arnold Palmer did not like that and sent them a cease and desist. So they changed it from Armless Palmer to Dead Billionaire. Arnold Palmer is a billionaire golfer. So, they're pretty great. It's canned water, yeah, but they have, like this one's an iced tea lemonade mix. Which is good. It's only, like an Arnold Palmer, a big Arnold Palmer can from Arizona has 39 grams of sugar, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, which is just the entire drink. This one has 5. Yeah, they have canned water, too. Instead of water in plastic bottles, they can it for, you know, they have this whole, like, murder plastic thing. Have you heard of Flint, Michigan? Let me introduce you to America. Roll you out of the way. Sometimes I forget we don't all live in civilization. Roller. Roll out. I'm gonna do all this, and then the route's gonna fail. They're gonna, like, fall off the road. Because of all the go traffic. The best part, Pat, is some places, when they still had lead pipes, the answer in the 90s was to coat the inside of the lines with BPA plastic. They liquidized it and coated the inside with with microplastics. Because it keeps the lead out of the water. We're not a smart people overall. How are we alive as a species still? Well, looking at projections, Dilly John, how's it going? Nothing's on fire. You can't burn anything in this game, right? Right. Have every confidence you'll find a way. Okay. No, 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 don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Please. Come on. Just turn around. Is there an objective to this game? Yeah, make roads. I'm making a road so that we can send a convoy down it and it doesn't get stuck. So I'm paving this road so that we can fix the steel pipe plant because some pipes burst, so we need to get stuff to the steel pipe plant to make steel pipes, and then we take the steel pipes and go fix the pipeline. That's part of the mandatory testing when you sell a house, paint, and remediation is mandatory. You cannot close on a house unless it's remediated. The previous game taught me to brute force it. What are you talking about? I don't brute force anything. I have a delicate touch. Paving the turnpike? God. You want to talk about a dangerous job. You know those construction signs that say, save a life, slow down? It's because New Jersey. Roadworks is just a high-speed obstacle course. Better driver's education. I have maintained, and I have mentioned this to many people, particularly those in the Nordic countries, who, like, their driving tests are pretty stringent. You would be appalled at the ridiculously small qualification you need to be able to drive in the U.S. Kippy-Taki, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Zax. Did you only go 10 over and mostly stay in your lane? Here's your license. Mags! I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I mean, it means you'd have to go back into work, but I do hope you feel better soon. You notice you can kind of cheat the road a little bit wider? Eve, good morning. Afternoon, evening, I don't know what time it is. In general, let alone anywhere else. Doing an entire Star Wars marathon. Ooh. That's gonna take a while with all the media that's out now. At least you get to start with the best stuff. And then it just gets real bad, and then it gets good again. And then it gets real bad again. Right? That's something. Yeah, Rogue One is now the most streamed and most popular Star Wars movie on Disney streaming. Rightfully so. Because of Andor. Yeah, absolutely. I actually think the Han Solo movie is overly maligned as well. I forget his name. The kid who played young Han Solo did a fantastic job. Super believable as a young Harrison Ford. Alright. Can I get this up the hill? What am I hitting? I don't know yet, Eve. We're gonna find out. Oh, the animated series are fantastic. So, the Clone Wars animated series is just fantastic. Okay. We should be able to set up that route now. Clear route. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Look at this nice clean road we have to route on. Beautiful. Why it took so long to get the final season of Samurai Jack. Dispatch vehicles. All right. Let's see how it goes. Look at this smooth road. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now, hopefully they don't get bogged down on the very end. It should be fine, because this is all firm. Okay. I would just write back, I don't remember asking you a thing. Oh. Yes. Looks like we made it. Nice and easy. Objective complete. Okay. Examine the piping system. So I need my scout truck. Where is my scout truck? Recycling facilities are primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone. Press A to produce the resource. Great. That's helpful. I need this guy. I'm driving here. It's a very Jersey experience. Yeah, actually, it is. What route failed? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't leave the truck in the middle of the route. Okay. Whoopsie doodles. How do I get there? The Star Wars Holiday Special is something. It's something. It's something very, very special. It is an experience, yeah. This section of pipe network was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes to find all the broken segments. There's more broken segments? Oh boy. Yeah, no, Star Wars isn't for everyone. I love original Star Wars and Rogue One and stuff, basically all of the new stuff they're making, I'm going to watch Andor. I haven't watched it yet. I still have not seen the last movie of the newest trilogy because I don't have any interest. That's not my Star Wars. I don't like it's meant to be entertaining. It is what it is. People take Star Wars way too seriously. I've talked about this before. Like, people take it way too seriously. Like, just have fun with it. If you don't want to watch it, if it's not for you, don't watch it. Like, just watch something else. If it's not for you, it's not for you. So, objective complete. Alright, so we gotta replace 2
That
pipes.
storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the
Need
new
more
pipe
coffee.
segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
Yay. Now that you have scouted all the broken pipe sections, you need to restore the steel pipe facility to begin repairs. Locate broken segments, recycle metal rubble at the steel pipes facility, deliver and install new segments. The Fawn, after really like the back half of book 3 of the Dune series and everything after that is something. That's kind of when it goes way, way off the deep end. It doesn't really go off the deep end, Valk. That implies that it's still within the realms of the ends. It is so far beyond that. It's a man in a sleeping bag rolling around in the desert. It's choices were made. That's all. Alright, I gotta make steel pipes. So I gotta bring stuff to the... I gotta bring... How do I... I'm gonna need a dump truck and a crane. Right? Where's my rusty mobile crane? I'm so... Nerdin', how's it going? Warhammer sounds like Dune. There's a fair bit of cross-contamination that occurred between the Warhammer universe and Dune. Alright, so I need metal scrap. Is the week over yet? Fortunately not. If only. I need metal scrap. There's probably a bunch of metal. Yeah, there's a bunch of metal scrap there. So let me drive up to there. They patched, yes, this morning, Bob. They patched to fix the AI pathing, and so far, like at this point, every single route that I had laid out previously would have failed already. And they're all still running. So, it seems like they fixed the issue that was cropping up. Paver's behaving a lot better too. Is it? Is it? Where do I drop this stuff off? Here? Bring rubble of the appropriate color. Here? I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay. This stream is everyone cautiously optimistic about the patch. Yeah. I think we all want it to be good, Fawn. I think that's why. That's a pretty strong statement about the core of the game. The asphalt layer drives? I don't think so. Not really. Can I reach? Not quite. Not quite. Because it's being painted? Yeah, don't overdo it. Yes, thank you. I'm doing that right now. That's not where I put that. I put it in the big one. The one with that symbol. Okay. Grumpy, welcome in. Alright, so let's park here. Come on over. Found the heretic. There are no good guys. What? What do you mean? Oh, I can't pick up those beams? There's set pieces in all the plants you can't move. Yeah. Like, those are all... That's all metal that I can recycle. I don't know how much I have to bring. Oh, there we go. I've got one, so I'm almost... I need 2 pipes. Just recycle the whole truck, right? Two. Okay, so that means I gotta get my flatbed truck or whatever. Cargo truck. We'll go to the field service vehicle. That'll be quicker. Thought the rusty trucks were the same as the paid version of the same truck all the way until yesterday. Are they different? I only have the rusty trucks. They have upgraded stats. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Why did the road deform? That's interesting. Game has you hooked, Jay, does it? Now that I'm not getting endless errors about my infrastructure routes, I'm able to pay attention more to the actual gameplay. Because I made it out of sand. It's fair. I need a truck that has a crane on it. Like a cargo truck with a crane. Because now I'm going to have to drive both of these freaking things. It's called the Mule T1. How do I get to my garage? Garage. Shop? The Mule T1. Oh, cargo crane truck. Hey, buy. Immediately, yes. Okay. Garage. Mule T1. Deploy. Hey. That color pattern? What? It's gorgeous. Look at him. He's even smiling. Look at the smile on that truck. Or how's it going? I'm gonna refill my coffee. Hang on. Hang on. He's just a happy little guy. In case we need a target for the aliens to aim at? What do you mean? Look at them. Those are serious go-fast stripes, alright? Go away for just a second and come back to this. What is that supposed to mean? It's a gorgeous truck. And I don't appreciate the hate that is happening right now. Alright? This is what they mean when they say make art for you, not for other people. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Murph, what's going on? Don't worry about it. You get used to them. But do you, though? Wait, how do I produce pipes? Wait, how do I get the pipes to appear? It's Z on the keyboard? Don't I just have to be in here and then... That's not what it sounds like when you come in here every Monday, Charlotte. Oh, suddenly I'm not allowed to clap back. All right. You had to start over? I'm sorry, Mia. At least it's a great game, right? I still need to start it. So. It's all part of the game. Mm-hmm. Oh, now I can. Is it because those trucks were in the way? Why can't I take them out? Take out. Oh, okay, the button is grayed out, but it still works. I'm fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything is perfectly natural and fine. I'm fine. Perfect. Okay, there's one. Boom. Crane functions. Fold. Crane control. Yeah, because strapped cargo should be under crane control. That should just be truck control, not... or load management or something. Anyway. GTA 6 got pushed back to 2026? Yeah. Not surprising. Did you see Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remasters were announced? The release date was announced. I think October 30th, I believe. They're coming out. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I know the Dragon Quest 3 remaster came out, and Red really liked it. The 2D HD treatment, yeah. Just like they did with 3, I guess. Anyway. I heard good things about 3, so now 1 and 2 are coming out, so maybe I'll give those a run. Do 1, 2, and 3, see what those games are all about, because I never really played them. So, yeah, I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. So, be kind of fun. I am super tempted. I'd have to fix my Switch, but I am tempted to get Mario RPG and stream that, because Super Mario RPG was one of the first turn-based RPGs I ever played, and I absolutely love that game. Alright, let's do this one first, I guess. I haven't tried Atom RPG. It's been on my wish list, Wenner. I've heard good things. Yeah, but I'm not shopping at either of those places, though, Fawn. That's the thing. We've been very good. Haven't set foot in a Target since. Played it at a friend's house because he didn't have an SNES. I had to play it at a friend's house because I didn't have the game, and it wouldn't be purchased. So I played it at a friend's house, and it was fantastic. Makes finding physical games on sale hard when most of the retailers, yeah. Speaking of physical games on sale. If you didn't see, you can get a physical copy of Dragon Age Veilguard for $14. Why can't I? I guess I can't pull that out. I have to knock it out with this one, maybe? Which is not really surprising. It is unfortunately not surprising. They'll pay you $14 to take it, basically. No! It went green for a second. No! October 24th. Yeah, no. Not long enough ago. And I mean, everybody was really excited that Baldur's Gate 3, which is a year older, was on sale for like $45. That tells you something. Turns out when you make a good game, yeah, who knew, right? Although now that enough time has passed, a lot of the people who worked on Dragon Age are talking about what was happening. There we go. And it's not great. Basically, EA was like, just finish the game and get it out. They did not care. They didn't give them any support or anything. Just like, they'll buy it, just get it out. BioWare having a bad dev cycle, imagine. Yeah, BioWare doesn't exist anymore. BioWare is dead. BioWare is just a sticker that gets put on something. Same as Bungie. Bungie needs to stop stealing stuff. Like, they need to stop stealing stuff. It's like, if I had a nickel for every time Bungie stole somebody's art without permission, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's not great that it's happened 3 times. Yeah, Jay, I agree. As soon as... So, for me, Jay, as soon as David Gator and Drew Carpathian left, there's no salvaging that, right? Those 2 guys wrote BioWare. Their stories. David Gator is Dragon Age. Drew Carpathian is Mass Effect. Once they're gone... nothing. My son installed Anthem and played with his cousin, with my nephew, over the long weekend. They played for like an hour, and he walked in and he goes, "Yo, this game is..." It's like, that's hurtful. I don't disagree, but it still hurts. Shouldn't have let him do that. I still... Listen. The thing I'll say about Anthem... I still maintain... The first time you leave the base and you Iron Man yourself out into open space and fly around is incredible. It doesn't have as much impact now. But that moment when Anthem came out and you just Iron Manned yourself out into open space and flew around, that was incredible. But then nothing else ever happened. That game needed 5 more years to cook before they released it. Which is not at all what EA allows. Out of the way. You could feel the possibilities. The first, and I I also say combat, like their archetypes, like I love playing tanks. Their big, heavy, like shield archetype was really well done. The first raid thing where you're defending that central platform and everything's rushing up the edges, and like I was able to stand on that ramp with the shield op holding everything back while everyone else was shooting. That was really fun. But then that's all it was. That was it. Like, basically end the game at that point. Because your next mission was to do the exact same thing in the exact same zone. And then do the exact same thing in a slightly different zone. And then it just never went anywhere. It's like they had... So, like, basically that. Yeeting yourself into space, flying around vertically, and going through that first dungeon. That was their vertical slice. That's what was sold. And everybody went, yeah, that's awesome. And then they never did anything else with it. It's so frustrating. There's so much possibility there. Just crazy. Crazy how stuff like that can happen. It's just wild. Why? You were green! Get in there. There we go. Well, it's also like if you've ever worked at a place where there is significant managerial turnover, you know that like you go through these long segments where nothing really feels like it gets done because you're constantly changing visions and objectives. And that's been happening at BioWare for 20 years at this point. Like, maybe not 20, 15 years, right? Like, you can see it about like halfway through Mass Effect 3 when Drew left, when David Gator left. Like, you can see those bits and pieces that started to like fray at the edges and where they got like narrative dissonance. You can see the points where management changed. And like, if you've like, I've worked in places where you go through like 6 managers in the course of a year and nothing gets done because everyone wants to put their own stamp on it. Everyone wants to do things their own way to make themselves stand out. And then you end up just spinning your wheels and not getting anything done, and then you end up with this massive interconnected jigsaw puzzle of systems and ideas that don't go together. So, anyway. This has been Tug's twice monthly BioWare rant. Thanks for stopping by. Inquisition got your hopes back up. So here's the thing though, Hannah. Here's the thing though. If you remember, when Inquisition came out, you could not finish the main story. Trespasser didn't exist. You finished Inquisition and you had no idea what the just happened. So you ended up with a game that you were like, okay, like I see we brought back some of the origin stuff and we kept like the action segments of 2, like cool. The open world is a little too big. There's a lot too much going on. I don't want to spend all this time in the hinterlands, but okay, we can overlook that. You went a little too far, and then you finish the story and you go, what? And then the DLC comes out and you're like, I have to pay to get the rest of the story? I mean, you don't now, but... It ended not on a cliffhanger, but the end of the world. Inquisition's okay. My main issue with Inquisition is the power system. I don't like the power system. It's just a way to choke off your progress. Like, you can't... I've tried, like, I wanted to just play through the main story of Inquisition recently, probably like a year or two ago. Like, I think for like a birthday stream, I was like, oh, let me just play through the main story of Inquisition, you know? I could probably power through that pretty quickly, you know, in like a week. You can't. Because you have to do all these random side things because the power system locks your progress. You can't go any further unless you do side stuff and get power, and then you can unlock more main quest stuff, and then it locks again, and then you have to go do other random stuff, and then you can come back and keep going. Yeah, that's fair, Hannah. That's totally fair. I don't think it's a bad game, but I have Chained Echoes too, Wonder. I've started it like 4 times. There's a mod that makes the warboard stuff instant. Yeah, I've seen that. There's also a mod that removes the power limitations. So many good RPGs. Sea of Stars. When does did the Sea of Stars DLC come out? Guys, I love Sea of Stars so much. So much. It did this weekend? Oh boy. Sea of Stars is the best JRPG that I've played in a long time. It's so good. Reconnect electricity to the target location. While multiple sources of electricity may exist on the map, the only one currently available is the restored main power substation. You'll need a special vehicle to lay underground cables. Fortunately, you've just received one. Let's go take the Rusty Cable Layer for a spin. It's the name I used to dance under. I also have a side quest. Build a road and send... Oh, I gotta build a road there? Oh, I built a road that way. Now it wants me to build a road over here. Alright. Let's track this one. Pop you to the mountain base. Yeah, Tainted Grail also looks good. I seem to recall playing a demo or something for Tainted Grail a long while back. Or there was a card-based RPG that used the name Tainted Grail or Grail something. I don't know. There's too many games. I can't keep track of them all. There's 2 Tainted Grails. Is there one that's a card game? Okay, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of then. Hey, did you know that you can refill dump trucks at the quarry area? It's the same universe. Okay. That's interesting. Get off the road. Yeah, Mort, as long as you're within the radius. Combat, on Monday, I turned off all the hints and everything, and they still pop up. Even if I turned them all off, they still popped up. It seemed to make Zero difference. I need to refill sand. Why am I not in a... There we go. Think skip tutorial needs to be enabled? I'm still in the tutorial map. Yeah, that's... When I hit skip tutorial, it was like, do you want to skip... It basically was like gonna skip the rest of the map, I think. Which I didn't want to skip the rest of the map, so... Hello? Why are we not... Okay. I do these manually? Yeah, why? You don't manually build the road. That's the fun part, though. This is the part of the game I like. This is literally the only part of the game I like. Yes, I understand that they're automated, but this is the fun part. Lord, this mud is ridiculous. Whoa, sliding to the side. You only get the AI to do the sand? Meh. I'm getting better at it. Ish. Tipping culture is insane. Stop going to the side. No, 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 no. Had your AI asphalt layer go wild and just hook a hard left out of the build zone? I'm definitely going to need more. I'm going to have to... I think what I'm going to do is I'll smooth it out with the grader and then probably dump more sand. Why? Why? They fixed the AI grader, or the AI paver. Magrady. Thank you. Also, how dare you? Refill sand. You easily dare? Do you? Do you? It's supposed to be incredible, so thank you. Really couldn't go up the ramps onto trucks for transport? Yeah, I didn't have issues with that. I mean, it was a little finicky, but it wasn't as bad as some of the other stuff. Bauer, what's going on? Alright, let's move this guy here. Park you. Where is my grader? Oh, you're not that far away. Okay. Didn't I turn those hints off? Hide hints. Have I taken a break yet? No, why? Have you? Hmm? Whoa! Why? You know what's wild is the paver will, like, the edge of the, like, the guard will get caught on something and then it just goes even when you're driving it manually. It's the fact that a lot of the, like, debris will clip through the sand. Zeno, I haven't taken a break. I probably should. Thank you for asking. Did you see the, there was a clip, I think I posted it in Discord, from Dropout. I think it was Game Changers, and they had Santa come on. Yeah. Yes. Just incredible. I'd like equality for women in Hollywood and content creation space. Oh, that's nice. I want a bicycle. Oh, you didn't want to ask for equality for women? Oh, well, I mean. And the guy playing Santa goes, well, I was waiting for a man to ask. Just incredible stuff. You know it's a joke, but it still makes you angry, as it should. Paul F. Tompkins should be the real Santa, right? I'm gonna see if I can't cheat this road a little wider. Seems like you can. So that I don't have to do 2 passes with the dump truck. Use me, tree. There's no place for you. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's move you off to the side. Then we need this guy. My dozer is not in a good spot, so I'm gonna have to like recover that and bring it back down, but yeah, it'll be fine. With enough sand leveling, all dump truck sins are hidden. Yeah. And you can really, like, almost like squeegee it out to the sides and cover a much wider area than originally. It's like a fortune cookie. Kim, how's it going? What is... Why am I stuck? Oh my god. Here we go. You know what? You know what this game needs? Genuinely? A street sweeper. Like, add a street sweeper so I can go through this area and just clean all the debris off of the existing road. You can use the dozer to do that. It doesn't work that well, though. I've tried. It ends up just popping over a lot of the little stuff. No! I don't... No! Stop! No, don't put the brake on. Manual mode and put the blade lower. Yes. It's just... Still. Add a street sweeper. Think it'd be cool. Haven't bought the dozer truck combo yet. It seems useless. Yeah, why would you need a combo? Does it just drive faster? Sim, how's it going? They did fix... They fixed the issue that really got to me on Monday. Because I've been playing... What? We're at 2.5 hours? And the AI routes haven't failed yet again today, so. It's not a dozer dump truck combo. Yeah, that would be great. Fixed and still, I'm not upset. Still yells more about the controls. I haven't complained about the controls. The only control complaint I had was on the main menu because the sticks don't work in the main menu, which is kind of silly. You can only use the D-pad. Oh, well, yeah, that's UI elements. The control works, it's just not indicated correctly. You're being very inspecific with my grievances, Paint. You can't just lump everything together into one category. They're very different gripes, yeah. Yeah, the legacy crane controls are better. That does help. That is better, yes. Thank you, Payne. Yes, that's... Yes. I would like that to not be a thing, but yeah. But other than that, exactly. See, Paint gets it. Like, you have a crane menu, so just put the crane menu under the crane menu thing. Don't make me hit the button for the crane menu and then have to hold down another button for the crane menu. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It's not me.
I would like to see the baby.
Let's get the rusty dump truck out of the way. Look at the baby. The baby's getting brushy today. First session of deep brushy already happens. Yeah, remapping is on the agenda, apparently. It is planned. They're planning on adding it. But yes, just let me do custom keybinds, bro. Yeah. Oh, she met the Sammy this morning. Like, fully. We stood near each other. She hid behind my leg and growled. But she was within 2 feet of him. He's so pretty. It's like basic functionality. Oh, she definitely has a crush. Yeah. Definitely. Like, so she was hiding behind me, so then I pet him and then let her, like, smell my hand. So she, like, sniffed my hand and then looked at me and growled more. Sorry. He's very pretty. He's also only a year old, so you know, she's going after a younger man. Cheated on her, yeah. She was none too pleased. Kristen, thank you for 2 years. That's almost a year. Loved St. Bernards. Well, her previous boyfriend was a short-haired pointer who was also very handsome, but a very different style than the Sammy. Yeah. I think she's a little unsure about the Sammy because he is very pretty, and I don't know how she's going to deal with having a boyfriend that's prettier than she is. That might not jive. You might have to reassess. Who's going to hold the brain cell, right? I think I mentioned before, I had talked to the owner before, and Cody is his name. The dog. Had to repeat puppy kindergarten. So ended up taking puppy kindergarten, which is a week-long basic, you know, class. He ended up taking it for 6 weeks. So they are made to be together is the result of that. He's a big, pretty boy who had to repeat kindergarten 5 times. It's a match made in heaven. He's very well behaved now, though. He also has his one ear. The cartilage is like damaged in his one ear, so it's permanently floppy just on the top half. So that just makes him look even cuter. So, you know, he's got basically everything going for him. He is, in every aspect, a himbo. So it's going to be a rough time for Penny. Well, from what we met Penny's mother at the breeder when we picked her up, and she seemed kind of dumb. It didn't really register at that moment, but then thinking back to it, as we like slowly realized that Penny is a special little girl, realized that she seemed kind of dumb too. So it's so mean. I mean, but it's true. Apples and trees, you know? She came by it honestly, yeah. That's a good way to say it. It just means dumb. In the best way, though. I mean, she's very difficult to train, because she's not only the way she is, but she is also very stubborn, as most Spitz breeds are. So it is a dangerous combo for trying to get anything done. She's so pretty, though. just so pretty. It's raining, which has ruined my pavement. I can't pave this now because the rain is washing it out. Didn't they... Wasn't part of the patch notes that it was going to rain less? Well, at least I got the middle section done. It rained the whole time you were playing this morning? It happened because the request got completed. Ah, okay. Neat. So it's uniform? Ah, okay. Adjusted the weather RNG to make rain less frequent. Cool. Working. Infrastructure round. Plot round. Start plotting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wrapped up work today? Pretty much non-stopped? That's fun. That's a good day, right? I'm going to the mountain base? Yeah, so I can just go straight through. Ix, how's it going? Your competent colleague is off today? Brutal. Brutal. Alright, let's see how you do. Here we go. Maybe soften this curve a little. It hit this side of the post, so I don't know how. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's a tractor trailer coming too. That'll be even better. Let's spectate the tractor trailer. Welcome back, Nerdin. Why are they all that color scheme? Because that's the color scheme I picked, Paint. What do you mean? On purpose? Did you ever take a break? I don't know, did you? Once this route is done, I will take a break. It doesn't let you individually paint them? No, you pick company colors. These are my company colors. You got a problem with that? I think it looks good. So, and the company's name is Smug Incorporated. Look at it. Beautiful. Snoot, how's it going? It's beautiful. Named your company the government. We made it. Okay. Objective complete. Repair the pumping station. Replace pipes. Where? Where are the pipes broken? Can I see it on this little map? Ah. Up there. Well, I'll have to get... Isn't my truck... Where's my crane truck? My crane truck... Oh yeah, my crane truck is there. Okay. Take care, Wenner. Where's my mule? Mule! Alright, before we start this, I am going to take a break. It's been 2.5 hours, an easy 2.5 hours. I gotta pee, so I'm going to take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. This crisper's done. What did we make? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I only asked if I could. I never asked if I should. His name is... Squirrel. That wasn't my fault. Haven't even triggered her trap card yet. Wait, what just cleared Doom? Did going to sleep clear Doom? How? You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. What happened to your arm? What is happening? Shepard's been doing some yoga or something. What is happening?
Shields disabled.
Oh, ho, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. I'm back. Wish going to sleep would clear Doom IRL. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. No, that's not the objective I want to do. Objective. Track. Repair the pumping station. Thank you. So I gotta go to the thing. I gotta go to the thing and get a fresh pipe made. And then we'll go replace that pipeline. And then we'll come back and run some cable. Put it out of here. Get those out of here. So now what we need is somebody to mod the road making equipment into SnowRunner. Someone get on that. Maybe you should not be in my way. Never played a roller... Oh, I didn't look back, Jake. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I'm assuming? Then? I didn't look back. I just saw your post and was like, I don't know what that is. Why? Oh, good. The rope clips through the things. Nice. Glub glub. But I was on mobile, Jake, so you don't see... You just see that it's a reply, but you don't see what it actually was about. Hey, this one broke. Weird. I wonder how that happened. Anyway, I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. What? Never? No. Never. I've never played The Sims either. That's the one that really gets people. I find that one throws people off more than anything else. Can I please play them someday? I don't know. Maybe. Think I'd like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Perfect. Okay. Huge part of your childhood? Ever played Parkitect? No. Yeah, I played SimCity 2000. Sure. Amber, how's it going? You can skip Sims, but roller coaster has to happen. Zelda tried using killing people as the reason you should play. Why would that encourage you? I mean, can you also kill innocent animals? Because then I could understand the argument. But I mean, just killing generic people, I don't see what that has to do with you. If like you could run your roller coaster through a puppy shop or something, then I guess you could get nerd into play it. But everyone would die in a fire if I played The Sims. It's a little hurtful. Driving through shops would be delivered at all costs. Yeah, that's fair. Is it hurtful if it's the truth? Yeah. No one wants to hear the truth about themselves, Charlotte. God. Let me live in my delusions. They're carefully crafted to ensure that I'm seen in the best possible light. Uh-oh. The truth is always hurtful, and no one likes it. Yeah. They didn't patch this? Why would they patch that? That's just normal behavior. That's the most accurate simulation of any part of this game. For example, I joke that that's a good simulation of New Jersey driving. But for example, this morning, on the way to school, driving down a side road and somebody was going kind of slow and a school bus was at the intersection. So the school bus just pulled out in front of the guy because he was going slow and the guy started beeping at him. So the school bus driver's just flipping him off repeatedly out the window and laying on the big school bus horn. Don't go slow. If you didn't want to get stuck behind a school bus. Should be the Animal Kingdom. So what you're saying, Nerdin, use your horn so much these days? So glad your husband is on chat side. I mean, he knows you, so like, Whoa. Why am I digging into the ground? Did I do the 2 achievements on this map? Achievements? What are the achievements? I'm just doing the quests. Double turning lanes, having people change lanes during the turn. Yeah, but what if they're slow? If you go back and visit all the places from the tutorial part and then find 3 ships that got washed ashore during the storm. Like, just drive around, basically. The broken piece is up there. So, you know, I'm gonna go this way and just follow the pipeline, I think. Well, nah, this will be quicker. Never mind. I'll just do what I was gonna do. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, alright, so we'll go around. We'll go the long way. I don't think this truck can swim. I don't want to run into that. Don't want to run into that truck and break that route, so. There we go. Does the achievement get you anything, combat, or is it like a Steam achievement? I turn here? I think. Yeeted you entirely across the map? Oh, just a Steam achievement. Okay. How goes Car Stuck in the Mud Simulator? That's not what this is, though. I'm about to get stuck in the mud, but that's not what this game is. Ignore that part. That's the first time in 2 streams that I've had to go through mud like that. Doesn't count. Oh, these rocks will be fun. It's a fix the mud simulator. There you go. Or we'll just have that clip through the differential box. It's fine. I see the broken pipe spot. Whoa.
station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Okay. Boom.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Thanks, Kelly. Alright. Pumping station operational. Supply with electricity. So I have to go from the power plant to substation. Okay. And then we've got this guy. Cable layer vehicles are used to connect locations to the electrical grid. Press left bumper and A to activate and deactivate cable laying. Check the electrical network on the infrastructure map layer. Okay. So we'll go over here. Start there and then dig out this whole road. At least I didn't pave that. New toy time. Roll out. I did this in the wrong order. What you're supposed to do is you come through and pave the road first, and then you come back through, dig it up, lay the cable, and then put a really bad patch over the top of it. I'm doing this in the entirely wrong order. This is ruining my immersion. One of the roads near me, they repaved it last summer. This summer, they realized by repaving the road that they never fixed the drainage on the road, and by repaving it, it's a less porous surface, so the water's pooling. So they are digging up a trench along the middle of the road to put in new drainage, and then patching over the top of it. So the brand new road is just getting torn up and then repatched poorly. It's great. It's fine. It's a good use of taxpayer dollars. Everything is A-okay. Stop showering in the basement. Boom! Objective complete. Turning on the lights.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Stop it. All goals completed. Where is this? I don't know. Somewhere. That exists. Sunken or incommunicado. Let's do sunken. Sunken sounds like it'll be good. Right? Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out of the cave system to help with future recovery efforts. Wifeboat against all logic decided I was a keeper. It's fair. It's because she has good taste. And self-destructive tendencies. The map you're working on, I'm in for a treat? Oh, good. Oh, that looks lovely.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Right, Kelly. Totally believe that. Totally believe that's gonna be nice and easy. Reach location. Okay. Any woman that talks like this 100% does not look like the Kelly on screen. Oh boy. This does not look good. Ooh. Push. Push. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Murph.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The
Never saw that
company wants
coming.
to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
I bet. Up on the hill. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is happening here? This map teaches you the capabilities of your scouts. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh man. This looks terrible. That is... Yikes. This looks like a Gears of War map. Like, I'm expecting to see emergence holes pop up.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Okay. Clear out damaged containers around the port. Oh boy. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipeline. Ooh, to the steel pipes facility. Can you even get there? Maybe. Casually jump over and steal stuff from local businesses, right? Totally normal. Let's try. And I have to replace pipes. Cool. Start plotting. Glitch, what's going on? Dispatch vehicles. Let's see how that goes. Spectate. See how we do. I haven't even driven this way, so I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know how this is going to go. There's dog hair all over my straw. Oh! Oh! Good lord. To answer your question, Paint, there was a flood and then an earthquake, I guess. Why? 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 Also, why are they shipping insulation? So the scariest environment imaginable. Pretty much, yeah. This genuinely looks like a level from Gears of War. Like post-emergence, post-apocalyptic. Made it? Made it. Okay. There's even random chest-high walls, right? Objective complete. Well, that was easy.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Plot route. To the steel beams facility? That should be straightforward. Right? Right? Trying to stay to one side of the road. Oh, not that way. Because, a lot of times I end up having to do a second route. On the same road, and then they run into each other, which is not fun. Dispatch. It's okay so far, Glitch. There was a big patch this morning that fixed one of my big issues. One of everyone's big issues. It's still a work in progress, but they are like actively patching it and fixing it. So it seems like they're really pushing to get it in a better place. But overall, like the core gameplay is good. Once you get, like, the initial hurdle is getting over the controls. They're working on making custom keybinds, which would be brilliant. And then they're working on, like, this is just an AI truck that's driving the route that I just laid out. They're working on improving how they behave. That was one of the big fixes this morning, is preventing routes that have already completed once from failing after the fact. So there's a couple things that they're working on that it's getting it in a better place. So I think it's good. Oh, this is way worse than I thought. Oh boy. You gonna make it? Yeah, he's gonna make it. Right? Yeah, since the patch this morning, Mort, I had one route break, which I just restarted, and then it has not alerted since that point. So that seems to be fixed, and every single route that I had on Monday was alerting over and over and over again. So that seems to be fixed. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going the wrong way? Alright, that's gonna fail. Yeah, thanks. Let's scooch this in. Scooch you in. Try that again. Why are you facing the wrong way? Yeah, I was going to do that today, Mort. I was going to be like, you know what? Fine. I'll go back and I'll pave the whole freaking map. How about that? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? They're still up. Oh, no. We're over again. Wait. Wait. What is happening? Why is it restarting the trucks facing the wrong way? Why can't I move that point? There we go. Alright, there we go. I just had to move the failure point back a bit. Whoa. Now, the first truck made it no problem. The second truck apparently is a heavy drinker. Well, you know, it's easier to drive if you got a road soda. They wouldn't bounce around or topple over as much? Yeah, that'd be nice. Nice of us. Completed? Okay. That one's going. Clear out the containers, replace the damaged gas tank. Deliver object. Is that... Do I need a crane for that? I assume? What is the object? The object is a big gas tank, so yes. I'm gonna need... Go to my garage. And grab my mule. It's so disappointing. What's a serving is 2 tablespoons, right? That's a joke. I'm going to need all-wheel drive and diff lock for this, I think. Bro, why? Oh, this one failed? I think it was probably still hitting that gate. That kind of happened on the way over and fixed it then. Alright. Like Nutella. The rule is more Nutella than bread, yes. Oh, there's a train car just hanging off that bridge.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Okay. Can I even get through here? Maybe. Yes. Come on, little buddy. This map is something, huh? I feel like I'm on the Alaska map. Or no, the main map on SnowRunner. Just everything's terrible.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake.
Don't tell me that.
With obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about those comments there, Kelly. And I don't like that the gas tanks might be touchy. Is this gonna be like tear down? Am I gonna suddenly explode? I hope so. You're supposed to be supportive. Nope, not quite there. Hang on. Boom. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Why would we ever be supportive? Now I have to get this over here? Oh, deliver it to there. Okay. Why is it pouring? You believe this will go well? I don't like that. I don't like that comment. I don't like when people make positive comments. Makes me feel like they're sarcastic. This seems more like SnowRunner. Yeah, but the driving doesn't have the same feel. Like, it's not as tactile. It's more just hold down the button and go. It doesn't really have any nuance to it. That's something I'm really good at. Nuance. Thank you. I tell people that all the time. It's actually on a business card that I hand out. Sorry, Kier, how's it going? Looked at that road and said, nah, I'm going into the pit. The road was covered in water. Maybe I should make, change the name of the After Hours to Nuance. It'd work, right? Subtlety. Understated.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
It's when you fill it with sand. Mispronouncing the word nuisance. Oh wait. I gotta move the old one. That looks good. Boom. Okay. Done. Clear out damaged containers around the port. Port is not, well, kind of near me. What's the other one? Restore beam production. Replace pipes. I can't make pipes? Can I make pipes? Oh. Pipes facility. I guess I can make pipes. So I'd have to bring this guy over to there. Is it going to be easier to... What is this? Oh, what are you? Oh, a little utility truck. What are you for? Are you for something? Establish a river base. Deliver vehicle. Ah, okay. We can do that. Take care, Valk. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Whoa! I don't think they have servers yet, but it should be possible in the future once they're available. This is how you lose oxen? good. We're good. We're good. Good. We're good. Oh, it's pouring. Here. It wasn't even supposed to rain today. Yo, could we stop laying off all the people that do our weather forecasts? That'd be nice. So that I can actually know what is going to happen every day instead of looking out my window and being like, oh, apparently it's supposed to rain. Your weather forecast would be nothing but innuendo, Charlotte. Yeah, that could actually really work. That would actually probably work really, really well. Yeah, 100% that would work. So.
A gleaming endowment.
Hat. Completed. 3 logicians walk into a bar. The bartender says, do all 3 of you want a beer? The first says, I don't know. The second says, I don't know. The third says, yes. Thank you for the biddies, Pat. Bridges? Wait, what did she say? Restore beam production. Probably that. Clear out the damaged containers around the port. Why are bridges lit up? It wants me to build a bridge somewhere? I need to replace pipes. So let's get... Alright, so let's do... Alright, so I gotta get my Mule T1. Let's recover you. Do the tunnel base. So then we gotta go get to the steel pipes facility. That's this way. And then we gotta grab some metal. Make a pipe. And then go fix it. Oof. Let me grab... Hold up. Grab these. No, 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 no. There we go. And grab one of these. The semi-truck and the mobile crane. I don't have those yet, I don't think. In the highway class of SnowRunner? Gross. So, completely useless. Definitely have the crane. Oh, like the rusty crane. Let's throw one more fence segment on there.
A kind gesture.
More. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. That. Yeah. I'm working on it, buddy. Calm down. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised it took that long for him to get there. I was waiting for it. Hundred percent Jersey drivers. So that means we got... That was enough for one pipe. Beautiful. Let's go grab it. Feel like that's what Douglas brain does when I talk to her. Not super wrong.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow. All right, where is the broken pipe? Where's the broken pipe segments? Aha! Okay, so we'll go back to the garage, or can I drive that way? Maybe? Maybe not. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the garage and go the other way. Route failed. Nah. Probably just fell off the road. Until I can repave that, that's gonna happen here and there, so whatever. Deal with it. Those don't actually need to keep running, so it'll be fine. How off track the marker was? Yeah. mean, that's the same route where the trucks kept respawning facing the wrong way. So... I think there's still a little bit of work to be done with the convoy AI. The weather in game right now is identical to what's happening outside my window. It's pretty hilarious. It's facing the worst way possible. There's no set. I was recovering and filling my dump truck with sand a bunch on Monday combat, and every time I recovered it, it was facing a different direction and in a different spot in the garage slot, which is just really weird. Why not have a set spawn point, right? Like, isn't that weird? I feel like that's kind of weird. Where's the broken pipe? It's right there. Right where? Is it in the ditch? Oh, it is in the ditch. How do I get down in the ditch? I guess just yeet my... maybe I can reach it from up here. Whoa. Yeah, I can probably reach it from up here. We need your experience, Charlotte. Boom. Okay, now we can make steel beams. That's. Okay. There's more broken pipes, but I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Clear out damaged containers around the port. Let's do that one. So I have to get to the port. Somehow. Oh. This has been significantly better than the first time I played. Now that we're getting into it, and I'm a little more used to the controls, do we think through here and through the train yard or around? I don't know what the answer is, but I'm probably going to pick the wrong one. And definitely the annoyance of the constantly failing infrastructure routes is gone. So that was a huge piece of annoyance. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I move those train cars? Ooh, I think I can. Not that one. But that one I think I can. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps... How did it end up over there? Go again, whatever. I don't think I have my paving stuff yet. I think I have to get... I think I have to clear the port before I can get paving stuff. Oh, wait. Can I go this way? Once I get the dump truck and my paving stuff, I'll just fill in that whole ditch. Yay. This way. Okay. Actually afford RoadCraft so you can play with the patches? Yeah, I mean even just the first patch has made a big difference, Jay, so I think it'll definitely keep getting better. Boom. Clear area. Do I have to use this or can I use the big crane? Can I use that big crane?
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
I like how Kelly's just like, yo, just use that crane. Don't worry about it. No one will know. Who's gonna know? No one will know. Can I just yeet these into the water? Kelly's a bit of a troublemaker. Mm-hmm. Nobody saw nothing. And general tomfoolery. Also, a spot, a skosh, a smidgen of littering. It's a $500 fine, right? Records, thank you so much for 25 months. Second interview this morning for an opportunity you're really excited about. Ooh, that's awesome, Records. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. It's literally more work to throw it in the river. No, it's not. What do you mean? Brushy's going well. The storm just washed these containers right out into the river. It's wild how that happens. Crazy. Crazy times. Yeah, it's an artificial reef. Tuning paver bunker parameters for better mobility. Yeah. The big one for me is AI pathfinding on infrastructure routes once they're done. That's the big one for me.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Get parts off barge. Can do. Premiero, how's it going? Welcome in. Two. How haphazard the placement markers are for the crates. It's probably done on purpose so you don't feel like you need to do it perfectly. Ferris, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Boom. Okay.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
The concrete plant. Okay. What do we gotta do? Objectives. Construct a road. This objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries require fuel to start functioning again. Oh. Activate quarry. Okay. Build road. Oh, okay. Can do. So I need a dump truck. I don't have one? Oh, I have to go to... Hold up. Do I go here? Oh, it's a crane. Do I go there? Ooh, man, that's a mess. Which way's this way is going to be easier? Garage. Dump truck. Dump truck. Can I buy a better dump truck? Apparently not. Heavy equipment transporter, a semi-truck. Cargo truck, cargo truck. Cargo truck with blade. Light equipment transporter. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Dump truck. Oh. A tracked heavy dump truck. That's part of the DLC. Alright, we'll use the regular dump truck, I guess. Whatever. Deploy. It's one stat lower than the one you can buy? Okay, interesting. Rubica. Get this dump truck over there. Whoa. Bought all the modern variants. Damn, my tinnitus is real bad right now. Mags! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Mags. Thank you, thank you. Whoa! Turn. Yeah. I know that route failed. I'm gonna need a lot of sand to fix that route. Can I just like... Oh, here we go. Open. Just let it run. It's only like every 3rd or 4th one that ends up rolling over on that hill, but... Did I not get the big dump truck track vehicle? No. It's a DLC one. I don't have the DLC. I think. Whoa! That's a nostalgic feeling. There we go. Guido, how's it going? My tinnitus is caused by me being an idiot when I was younger. Don't think the DLC one is worth it? That definitely could be. Guido. I would not be surprised. Over there. A 2-lane road? Oh, we're getting fancy.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Okay. Ready? Why did you immediately turn to the side? What? Why did the truck just go? Wasn't even touching the steering. There's an achievement for him? I didn't see. Did I miss? Shop. That one, the heavy equipment transporter we just got. Yeah, I only have that dump truck. Oh no, is that the modern version of the dump truck? Ah. Okay. Neat. Semi modern version of the cargo truck. Another modern version of the cargo truck. Modern version of the asphalt roller. The non-rusty ones. So the cargo truck with blade, you can use that to level the sand. And then the tracked heavy dump truck is not great. So I'd have to buy that. I don't have enough money for all of that. Not even close. Not even close. Only has 20 tons of sand instead of 10 on the regular dump truck, but you'll get a heavy dump truck for free if you just keep going. Okay. And the free one is 40 tons. Okay. Do. Bought the thing, used it once, got the free one, swore and sold it. Is it still, you get your full money back for selling stuff back? I mean, that doesn't really. Okay. Boom. It's 90% of the money back? That's dumb. I hate that. They should change that. Are they trying to make the economy actually matter? Because... no. They shouldn't do that. That tip did not work at all. I think I'm going to buy the truck with the blade on it, because that'll drive a lot faster than the regular bulldozer, right? Because getting it all the way down here to grade and stuff will be a pain. I'm going to have to use that heavy equipment truck to get the paver and whatnot down here already. But did I not get the mobile base thing? I don't think I have it on this map. Oh, I might be able to. I might have it at the garage. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. How did you get inside that shed? I don't know what's happening on that route, but it's hilarious. At this point, it's just comedy. The one that uses Apple Maps. Can't take the fuel with you, so try not to cheap out and never use it. It's fair. Why is it so much darker over there than over here? That should be good. I just want to do one more like here. Pour 500 tons of sand is the achievement I just got. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's park you there. Garage-y. Bing, 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 bing. Shop. I want to get... No, not that. Not that. That. The cargo truck with blade? That works as a grader, right? A grader and a cargo bed. Beautiful. Done. Bought. You. Deploy. This guy. Deploy. What a weird little vehicle. Like a centipede. Oh, watch the road. Lifeboat was just side-eyeing me, so I was looking at the time. Boom, boom. I assumed that's why I was getting side-eyed. Could be a number of factors. Be throwing up, right? Whoa, there, fella. This almost looks like something that, like, storm chasers would drive. You know? Chasing down tornadoes in the Midwest. I think I saw something like this in Twister. Here we go. Come on, little fella. Like a little worm. Like a little worm. Wiggling his way. Inching his way across the world. Little inchworm. It's kind of fun to drive. Doesn't corner real well. But it does just kind of blow through everything. Would have been a nice scout service trailer in SnowRunner. Yeah. Genuinely. Alright. We'll leave you there. Then we're gonna get in my truck. Bring you along. Look at him. He's beautiful. Even the blade's purple. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Can I level that off? I can. Beautiful. Push this stuff out of the way. Or not. Up we go. Can I buy one of those mobile recovery bases in my company colors? Because that would look pretty great. Just a giant purple caterpillar wiggling his way across the world. Probably move those crates. I could use the crane and get them out of the way. Alright, let's get this graded. Now that it's daylight, I can actually see how my pour job went. Probably poorly. Oh, it's only manual? It doesn't have a... Interesting. Doesn't have a sand mode. It's a good start. So this doesn't really work, huh? All the way down. It just has marching and manual. So it doesn't really work to grade sand? Okay. It kinda does? Okay, you stay there. let's just do this. Garage. I need you. Why is it raining again? Good lord. The patch notes lie. Take care, Nerdin. Enjoy the rest of your day. Doo-doo-doo. There's a bigger one you can buy later? Oh, okay. That'll be cool at least. Okay. Raj. Deploy. Recover. Field service. Hey, it stopped raining. Imagine that. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Why it struggles so much. On the surface, it's literally designed to drive on. Is wild. Sure, let's turn left there. That seems like a good idea. Might be due to it being the rusty version? Maybe. Ooh. Come on. It like digs in. It's crazy. I'm turning. God. A fight with it. There we go. Hello? We gonna work now? There we go. It is not paving. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. They improved it in this morning's patch. Yeah. It shows. Okay. Get you out of the way. Yeah, I have the patch dot. It definitely improved the infrastructure pathing, like, a lot. So, I'll take that. Baby steps. The fact that they've already patched that, which was one of my biggest issues, is pretty huge. So, I will give them grace. I really hate that I can't put this into low gear while I'm inside this box. I don't want to steamroll at pace. Also, I want them to add liners, like a truck that paints lines on the roads. Because that would be amazing. So now I'm stuck in low gear trying to turn around because I can't take it out of low gear while I'm in the box. Why not have it be Y to open road construction requests? Or make low gear? Zunder, 38 months. Westbound and down, 18 wheels rolling. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're westbound. Just watch old Bandit run. Thunder, thank you for 38 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Right? I don't know. It's an ice bear. I've been playing Siege with my son, and one of the things you can do in Siege is you can change your, like, it doesn't change your actual Ubisoft handle, but you can change your in-game nickname that it shows up as like a privacy thing, particularly for streamers and stuff. So I've been changing mine every couple rounds to different names of stuffed animals he had when he was real little, and it is setting him off so much. It's so much fun. Literal trauma. Ooh. Is it raining again? Can we get some sunshine? The fact that you remembered all the names. Fair. Who could forget Flinky the Flamingo? Completed. Look at that. Beautiful road. Look at it. Gorgeous. Yeah, he now names just everything Bob. No matter what it is. Everything's just Bob. He had more creativity when he was younger. Everything's just Bob. Although he does it kind of as a meme at this point. So, alright. Speaking of children, I gotta wrap up. I need to... Apparently, you can't abandon your kids at school. Who knew? So that's all the time that we have for today. That was a lot better. Oh, yeah. You can't see it anymore. The loading screen has the different recovery vehicle. So I'll be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. No stream on After Hours tomorrow either. So I am off tomorrow. But we are gonna do more stuff on Friday. We'll play some games on Friday. I am waiting to see. I might get a key to a game for Friday. If that happens, we'll play that. I don't know if it's going to happen because I opened my mouth. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. They offered me a key, but then gave me a whole bunch of restrictions on what I can say, and I just wrote back, I'm not going to do that. So we'll see if I get that. If I don't, then I don't. But yeah. Anyway. Otherwise, maybe we'll play some RoadCraft. We might jump back into Blueprints or something too. I don't even remember what we were doing in Blueprints. So we'll probably do some RoadCraft or maybe some Oblivion, which we're also playing through. So have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. Have an even better Thursday. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. Tell you what, hang on. Who do we got? Let's see. Let's just find somebody with like one viewer playing this game and go say hi. Right? Someone who's English. Someone who's... There's a lot of people streaming this game. And also a lot of people streaming this game in French. Who knew? Yeah, we'll raid somebody. I'm gonna find somebody who's streaming in English, which is apparently difficult. The first, like, 600 streams are not in English. Let's see. That's French. Portuguese. German, Russian. Is anyone streaming this in English? Click on language English. That seems like a lot of work. Here we go. I got one. Streaming in English. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Dino Drew. Got a couple viewers and is streaming this game. So let's go say hi. Have a fantastic rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.